Good morning, happy Sunday, everybody. We're back playing some Enigmatica 6 Expert. JC and I racing to the finish line. How is everybody doing? It is already 27 degrees here in the studio. And all the windows have been open all night. That gives you an idea of how hot it's going to be today. I'm looking forward to it. We may have to get an air conditioner, folks. We may have to get an air conditioner because it's starting to get a little silly. And there's still a whole month left. In fact, almost a month and a half left of this weather. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive. Folks, how you doing? Good morning, Naga. Good morning, JC. How are the shenanigans today? Hope everyone is doing well. I am melting. Okay. Folks, let's dive in. We've got stuff to do. I just took a button off my keyboard. What in the actual... Take two. Let's dive into it. Okay. Last week in Crafting Simulator 2023, we left off wanting to craft the shards. The shards, the first of the shards. This shard. The automated mastery shard. We got all of our bits together, and then we didn't have enough resources. So, let's have a look at this. Boom. We can craft 50 now. We've got enough resources. I don't think I want to kick this off now, though. Because I'm a little worried if I kick this off now, it's going to bottleneck all of our crafting. No, Nugget, not hacks. We were only short by a little bit. And I went and processed all the combs, and then that was all that we needed. And it was only nether quartz. What are we short on? Nether quartz and... what was the other thing? Nether quartz and... I don't remember what the other thing was that we were short on. Was it no, it wouldn't have been blaze rods. What was the other thing? See, because we needed 21,000 nether quartz. Oh, maybe it was redstone? Was it redstone? No, redstone I've got. And I didn't need a huge quantity of. No, it wasn't iron. Oh, that's a lot of compressed iron. Can't remember what the other thing was, but we definitely need nether quartz because like you said, 21,000, which is actually going to put a bit of a dent. Oh yeah, redstone needed 60,000, so it was probably redstone was the other one. Anyway, we've got all that processed, and our combs, I got those bees out, so our combs are restocking. Nether quartz is a bit little low. Redstone's fine. Maybe it wasn't redstone then. So anyway, that's good to craft. Like I said, I don't think we're going to craft it now. We might craft it at the end of the stream. Or at least kick it off at the end of the stream. It probably won't finish. It's just, I want to be able to do other crafting. The only other news from this week is we ran out of uranium. I logged in on Friday. And the reactors were all off. They didn't have enough fuel. There was no uranium. There was no yellow cake. Everything had shut down. And I was like, no, as you do. So to fix that, I spent the entire day making irradiated. Oh, that's a very noisy visitor. Hello? Hello, noisy visitor. Hello, how you doing? I spent the entire day making irradiated miners. Hola! So let's come over here. It's not very pretty. But down this corridor, there's a room full of genies doing work. You can't tell they're doing work because I have particles turned down because of the lag. But you can see they're being repaired. And I now have 16 irradiated genies collecting uranium, fluoride, and sulfur. They're being repaired by lava. And this took hours. It took hours and hours and hours to set up. Those pedestal upgrades. These guys, where are they? These ones needed all kinds of weirdness. Alf steel pylons, that was a pain. I don't have these automated because they all chain after each other, so they all need to be in a separate machine. It's very annoying. And then the actual irradiateds themselves. 2 R's for irradiated. This crafting recipe. And of course, the pickaxes don't stack. And then to do the pickaxes, you need the sentient pickaxes. They don't stack. And then the sentient pickaxes, you needed petty tartaric gems and forgotten pickaxes. And they don't stack. See the picture here? Also, none of the banding books stack. Hours of crafting. But done. And now I have a good supply of uranium again. If we go back to the core. I'll show you. I put them on the notice board because I was worried that oh yeah, no, I'm aware, JC. It's gonna take me a whole day to craft those. And I don't think I might be able to automate them, but like that's a lot of tricky automation, right? Because like just crafting the sentient axes, it takes 2000 will to craft them, so it takes a really long time between each craft for it to run. It's just such a process. Anyway, now we're back up to 151,000 uranium, 231,000 sulfite, fluorite, and 968,000 sulfur. You can see these were the numbers that I had when I logged off yesterday. Not yesterday, Friday. So it's been a good 30 something hours, I would say. Because what, we logged off at around 6 o'clock on Friday night. That was about when I got this sign up. And it's now 10 AM on Sunday morning. So maybe not that long, actually, maybe closer to like 28 hours or so. No, 36 hours is about right. Anyway, we should be good now. The next problem though is antimatter. We've covered the backlog. Is what I'm trying to say. So the night has just ended. So we have a backlog. But we look at this pipe back here. It's only got, here we go. It's only got 19,000 polonium in it, which means sometime in the next, like, you know, minute or two, this is going to finish processing all of the polonium that it had made for the week or for the day. And all these reactors are running at like, whoops, that's not a reactor. All these reactors are running at full pelt. So we've hit our antimatter production cap. The SPS sits idle for, you know, a good chunk of the day. You can see it's only like 2-3 o'clock up in the top right corner there in on the counter. So, you know, from about 4-ish till 8:30, 9 o'clock when the sun goes down, it doesn't have a lot of work to do. It's fine. I mean, it'll keep running during that time, but like as soon as the sun goes down, it'll go off because there's no backlog of polonium to process. It will only run at the capacity gets produced at, not necessarily at this rate. But anyway, so antimatter, we've kind of hit our production cap. We've got to be aware of that. I've been having problems with this multi-block, so I put pipes. I put a pipe in for each one, and now it's working again. Yeah, the DT fuel kept running empty. Almost as if the export from the entangler porter and the multi-block forming, because the multi-block is not over a chunk boundary, but anyway, it's still got to load and form it when the chunk loads. Maybe some kind of desync between them. Anyway, now there's the buffer there of the pipe, and that's set to insert mode. It's kind of really hard to see in the dark, but trust me, it's there. It works great now. Looks like we're making some slime balls. Anyway, so that's all that's really changed since last week. We are making, well, it's okay, it's a little bit of a, so it's making 2.7. That's running on full DT, tritium and uranium, tritium and deuterium. I think based on the numbers, I can run a second one at the same rate. However, to do that, I think I need another two chemical infusers making GT fuel. And at that point, maybe we're not making enough, because these process 256 each. And then these ones do the same. I'm not exactly sure. All I know is this makes more than enough. But the two GTs are running at, well, they're usually running at full burst. Yeah, see, there's 512 in there. So it uses a bucket per tick. So it needs the two 512s. So, because I found one was not enough. Anyway, so that's that. Then over here, I made another antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer, antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. That's a mouthful. So I could hook it up to a crafter. And I've put my golden apples, my heart of the sea, I put the plugs, and I put the power, except for this one, the blue one, into this. And I'm using the regulator upgrade to keep one antimatter pellet in here. I have 10 antimatter pellets worth of bucket worth of fluid here, and then another 10 here. So it is holding 21 pieces of antimatter, which is a gross number, but it's necessary. And then I've got that hooked up to its own plug with a 4 million. I worked out full capacity for this bad guy is 4 million RF a tick, and that'll run at 10,000%. There's no upgrades that can go in this other than the muffling upgrade, but that'll run it at full power. So, I mean, in theory, I could go and finish off this challenge here. Oh man, I still haven't done the freaking potatoes. Handing in all the infinity tier, the artifact tier thingies. Hey, none of your sass, young man. But mostly I wanted it for the power stuff. Now, this one though, okay. So when we're crafting nitro crystals, it goes from a nether star, 2 weak blood shards, and 3 blazing crystals for 16, down to 1 large bloodstone brick for 16, and 2 millibuckets. And 1 large bloodstone brick is only 1 weak blood shard. It's also for infused blocks, but infused blocks are like, whatevs, man. It's fine. Spirited crystals. This is a bit of an interesting one. This is 1 Osiris God shard and 2 uranium dust for 2. Or an Osiris God Forge block for 16. And the block is 4 God shards and 5 Nebu. So I feel like this is a better trade-off, because for the 4 God shards before we would have only got 8. Now we're getting double that at 16. Yes, it uses a little bit of Nebu, but I'm pretty sure I've still got thousands of Nebu. And this craft is super fast compared to how long it takes to fill the 6 million. Blazing crystal, similar deal. We've gone from a blazing fiber and 2 blaze honeycombs to a blaze lantern for 16. Again, this was only for 2. And the blaze lantern is literally blaze rods and blaze powder. So that feels like a much better. Now, this mother trucker, Naughty Crystal, currently is 1 resonating gem and 2 stardust. It only makes 2 Naughty Crystals. This recipe, however, is a celestial crystal. Oops. And that causes a problem. A, we don't have celestial crystals automated. B, they have MBT data. Yes, we get 16 for 1. However, I don't know how to do this. So this might be one of the things we try today, is try to get a working recipe for this. Which I don't even know if that's going to be possible. But we'll try. But it's boring, no laser show. At the moment, when was the last time we sat and watched Laser Show, Naga? At the moment, we're about trying to improve efficiencies. Trying to find the more... the less resource intensive... Yeah, it does. But with processing, it's a little bit weird. More laser shows. That's true. That's absolutely valid. And rightfully, like, this is probably easier to do this way than this way. But we need to automate celestial crystals. Now, the problem with automating celestial crystals is they need celestial crystals to make celestial crystals. And the system doesn't like that. Right? Celestial crystal and a stardust to make Astro grow. It just, like... But then you need Astro grow to make celestial crystals. Asking for trouble. Those circular recipes are gross. So we may need to have like its own pressure chamber just for making Astro grow. So that's a point. It does make it without thingy, but as soon as you pick it up, it's got stuff, right? So I don't know how that works either. Like, can I store it in the system without MBT data and then it lets it be used? Or do we have that problem where it's always going to want MBT data? So that's something we might play with today. I may not, because I feel like it's going to be something that's going to frustrate me. So we'll have to see how we go. Carl, welcome to the pack. Happiest of Sundays. How's your day going? And like I said, this like power wise and resource wise is slow, but quite straightforward because we have infinite mana, we have infinite aquamarines, and stardust is something we're not lacking on. Although stardust is a manual step at the moment, so we'll see how we go. No, it gets stuff, Naga. I've crafted not thousands, tens of celestial crystals. See? This is the broken down versions. I've split them down to their one part components so that I could use them in the recipes without it being weird. But when you first pull them out, do I have any that are no, not really. Most of them have got the full 10 infusion on it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's have a look. One of the things I want to do here is make sure I'm not doing exactly the same thing as what JC did. So JC worked on the culinary mastery, and then what did you work on after that, JC? Were you starting on engineering? Yeah, and alchemy? Oh, that's right. You definitely looked at the engineering one. Alchemy. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah. About entering alchemy, but we did Wixie's alchemy. Right. Yeah, so I probably want to work on something else, so we're not spending the same weekend automating the same things. Oh, do I want to pick the hardest one first? Astral sorcery? Attuned crystals. Observatories and mantles of the stars. How much do I hate myself, folks? Now, thankfully, mantle of the stars we do have a crafting recipe for, but that does have a celestial crystal in it. So if that's actually not a terrible recipe. Other than the fact that the observatory isn't automated. Can I do that? Astral. Which one are you? You're just marble. You don't have a recipe. Guess what? You do now. The observatory is going to output here. We need to go plug that in with some XNet. But just for our brain hole. Liquid starlight. Okay, so let's do this. Attuned rock crystal. Now, if we click on this and click alternatives, we want any attuned rock crystal. That do anything? Yeah. I don't need the liquid starlight. Okay. Let's go see what this does, if anything. Astral, you're way down the line. Way down the line. I need 200 size 1 tuned to Vicchio. Vegetable oil bucket. What's the vegetable oil bucket for? Okay, so that's not happening. Hey, Sevos. How you doing? Okay, so there are so many things there that I saw that are going to break in our system. First up, let's fix the stupid incense sticks. Incense sticks need to be able to craft more than one at a time. So, okay. Open crate. Okay. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh. That's how I did that? Poor life choice. Okay. Rectangle block. We're gonna need to grab this guy, grab this guy. More Botox. How goes the good fight? Okay. You, sir, go on. You, sir, I need you to come down here and play games with us. Okay. So what I'm thinking we do, I'm gonna put this just next to this. Make us a breakfast. Nice. What's the meal plan for today? Too far back. Is that? Yeah. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. We're gonna put the barrel there. And then we're gonna put the enchanted block there. I know that seems weird, folks, but it'll all make sense when this is working. You connect to there. We're gonna do the same setup we did over here with this guy, right? I don't know who's got the... You got the filter for it? Okay. You also have a filter for it? You do. Okay. So we're just going to redstone pulse it. What did we set this one up to be? Off for 5 seconds. Okay, so but we're going to need a longer pulse because this shenanigans. And it's just a transpose. Yeah, transposer. We are fixing all of the bottlenecks, Potox. I just went to do a craft and basically it said, haha, you're funny. Get out of here. So we gotta fix the bottlenecks. So I'm fixing this one that always gets jammed, the incense stick, and then we'll work out what the next thing is. So I think today's gonna be a lot of like fixing setups from like early game to move them to a more late game. Like we were just talking about upgrading the power crafts to make them faster and more efficient, and that kind of stuff. It will be worth it in the end. It'll just some of it'll be a little bit tedious, I think, and some of it'll be a little bit hard on the head, I think, because like I have to work out how to do things, especially where they're not working at the moment. So it'll be fine. It's just something that we're gonna have to play with a bit, I think. Okay, so if we put a timer on this one, now we're gonna have to think about how long it takes for this incense to craft, folks. So we'll put this in pulse mode. And I think we're gonna say we'll go off for 10 seconds. Maybe we'll go off for 15 seconds. And pulse for a half second. Okay, let's give that a crack as our starting point. I probably should put some limestone under that, just so it doesn't look so scuff. Like so. And we'll get some dirt. Just to go there, and we can close out our trapdoor, which, you know, still leaves a gap for getting down there. Can I squeeze? No, I can't squeeze them there. But let's give this a crack first. Oops, I gotta turn on the pulse. Okay. Nope, I'm not going through the portal. Okay, so let's do incense. Let's craft 2 of them. Let's see what happens. Well, that much didn't work. You see you dropping them more than 1 block? Yours don't do that. Gee willikers, thanks. I see the second one went on. Okay. You've got a 1 block gap, but I've got a 1 block gap. Or have you got a 2 block gap? Not 1. So it'll always have 1 sitting there being weird? Is that what we're saying? If we're crafting multiple at once? Okay, it looks like we need like a full minute between them. Oh, you know what? I bet you that this over here picked up the incense stick because it's ignoring MBT data. Match MBT data. Same with you over here. No, what we'll do, let's take the incense stick off this list. I don't want to mess with these because these work. And they work. So let's do another accumulator purely for. Okay, that totally makes sense. It's all good, folks. Okay, so you, sir, are gonna go here, and we will get an importer here. Water just dripping from that can. I need a can cozy that takes those big cans to keep the cold in. Because with the high humidity, it just like, I don't know if you can see. You see the water? There you go. See the water on the outside of this can? Crazy. Move to Canada, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Okay, break that. Place that on there. Okay. It's cold, they said. Oh, don't worry, it gets cold. Let's get a filter. And we'll grab... Hello, filter. There we go. And we'll grab... Crimson shade. Yeah, because look, there's the other one. Okay, so we'll put our filter in, we'll put crimson shade in here. This is our allow list. We're matching MBT data. And then we should be able to just, oh no, everything despawned. Did everything despawn? Oh no, everything would have got picked up by that vacuum before it had the thingy in it. So let's try that again. Like I said, it needed a solid like minute. 15 seconds is not enough. Let's give it 60 seconds. We'll press 2 again. Let's see where we land. Apparently I don't have fire charges, folks. This is the world that we're in. I don't have a crafting recipe for a fire charge. Which... lignite? Which I have none of. So why it thinks it wants to use lignite, I do not know. Let's do that recipe. Coal? We have a lot of bitumen. We have a lot of bitumen. Let's use bitumen. Okay. Everything's so big when I'm so small. Okay. Let us try again. Okay. To you. Okay, let's go. There we go. Now we're giving it 60 seconds. Let's see if this... We could also change these out for Gaia spreaders. 3 Gaia spreaders would be very expensive though. Let's just see how we go with this. See if the second one falls before this one finishes crafting. $60 seconds is a long time. I'll also give it that much. But it's not even halfway yet, so... Two minutes? Okay. Feel like we're getting close to our 60-second mark. Okay. Okay, that's like bang on. So let's give it an extra little bit. Let's give it like, let's put it like 80 seconds. I'm okay with a little bit of buffer. We know the craft time is about 60 seconds. We can live with a little bit of overlap. Okay, so hopefully this means we will no longer have this get jammed up. I did actually fix the terrestrial. That's another one I looked at during this morning. I changed this. I put a dog leg here because, again, I don't want to pick up the redstone signal from here. So now this is 11 in a subtractive mode. So it's got to get above 11 to pulse. Before we had it at 15. And I think that was what was causing it problems. If we need to move this, we can move it a little bit closer. So at the moment it's going to be above 11. And it seemed to make like half a stack of terrestrial without getting stuck. I'm just, again, not sure how the combination crafting might go. We might have to keep an eye on that. But I think worst case scenario, I bring this closer by like 1 or 2. So that this goes all the way up to 13 rather than 11. I think that might be fine. Either way, we seem to be good now on this as well. So, you know, all the little things make all the things better, and crafting is better. And yes, we go. There we go. Finish crafting that. Okay. So now let's have a look at the rest of this grossness. I needed Wilden wings. That's an interesting one. I guess I could capture a Wilden and put him in the farm. I don't need to be small anymore. But I feel like even that's kind of... Surely that's unnecessary, right? Surely there's a better way of doing that. Oh, no, that is the only way of doing that. Okay, awesome. Huh. Okay, so get me, please, a soul gem. I've got a spare one. JC, I'm gonna need it to be night. Apologies. What do I need? Wilden. Stalker. I need a stalker. I don't need a stalker, folks. I'm good. But in game, we need to get a stalker. Oop. Sleep during the day to make it night. Go into the woods so that I get attacked. By attacked, I mean can collect monsters. Oh, hello. Grizzly bears. Hey, don't you like honey or something? This is on my list of peoples I need to feed. Hey, you. Oh, do I have to drop it? Oh, I drop it like a panda? Come closer. Honey and then salmon? Oh, these guys now tame? Or does the honey just stop them from attacking you? No? Salmon, you say? I've got salmon. You don't want salmon yet? More honey? More honey? Do you... honey? Come. No. No, come closer. Honey. Yeah, like your friend over there. And ride them too? That's shenanigans. How much honey do you need, my dude? I'm out here to chase wildens, by the way. I'm not here to feed grizzly bears. Which, by the way, folks, don't ever feed grizzly bears. It's very bad. Bad for the environment if you feed grizzly bears. Try to ride it? Don't ever try to ride a grizzly bear either. No, he doesn't want to be ridden. Morning, Catiana. Hey, I'm trying to feed you. You want honey still? No, you can do fish now. A little dark out here, I know, folks. Tame a grizzly by feeding honey and salmon. Why is there another grizzly over there? I'm trying to make you guys happy fun times. Oh, okay. So I can ride you. Can I ride you? I can ride you. So both of you get close and... Oh, you know what? I've probably got particles. Yeah, you guys are stuck. Make it the baby. It's a little Bobby. Hello. Okay, now. Ops to find a stalker. I know it's dark. You'll be okay, folks. Oh, that's probably one of them there. Red one. No, you're not a stalker. I'm a stalker. Stalker. I need a stalker. Oh, there's red on the map. Are you a stalker? The poor sheep's been eaten. You are. Hey, come with me. Oh, the frips, the frips. I have not been down to the farm here in quite some time. Is everyone still doing their thing? Everyone's still doing their thing. A number of our inhabitants may have been brutally massacred by this MF. But you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can go there. Nope. Apparently you can't. Stalker, goodbye. You stay there. Now, I need to put a drawer in for your bits. I don't know what stalker bits drop. What are these all? These are all pretty much upgraded with the same stuff, eh? Just a single iron upgrade, yeah. I can't believe I need stalker wings at this part of the game. Do I need... I probably need to summon like 50 wildens at some point as well, eh? I feel that that's the kind of thing that will be in my future as well. Well, that's a trim. That's not a draw. Please and thank you. Okay. Void upgrade. Show. Need wild and wing. Random fishes. Waves piling up. Okay. We'll check back on that later. Bernardo, good morning, good morning. Hi. Yes, you. Yes, that gave me 3. Okay, cool. We got Wild and Wing summon in. Continue our experiment. So cloud in a bottle. 657. Okay, I guess I have to automate that now. Dispenser. Vacuumator. That'll need a filter. I assume I could do this with a dispenser similar to how we've done the other ones. So then I'm gonna need some redstone. Peter. Need torches. I need observers. What else do I need for this setup? I have no idea how I did this before. That was so long ago. Comparator and a timer. Comparator and a timer. But I do need this version of the timer. It needs to be able to sit on top of stuff. And some actual redstone. Yes, and a crafter. Crafter? Grifter? Hello? Hello? There it is. Okay, let's see if we can go hook this up. We'll hook it up at the same spot we've been doing this manually. 600 is a bit much of a for me to just do it myself. I could probably technically do it inside. Where's the network? The network is there. There, okay. Okay. You said you still need 9. I don't need that anymore. No response from JC. I'm just like, I don't know how much time delay there is, folks. So. Good, I'm glad it's fine because it's already done, sucker. Okay, so let's do you no. Ooh, it's a long way down. I do not know how this is going to work or if it's going to work. That's part of the fun. Cloud. Allow list. Okay. Let's do a... Oh dear. It's too early to be tired, district. I didn't sleep well last night, folks. But what's new there? Although I did have an interesting chat with Captive, and he put me onto a suggestion for how to sleep better. So I might try that in the coming weeks. Okay. Redstone. Lock. 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 Here's what that actually needed. Redstone there. That one doesn't go. No, that one does go there. That one's for the repeater. And there, no. That one's for the... Comparator? You're in the wrong spot, my dude. Comparator into there. Is that how I did it? I don't even know. When you go to build something you built once or twice before, it's always a case of, maybe? That in a bottle. Uh-huh. That could be interesting. It didn't say nothing about me how to do it with a comparator, with a... Uh-oh. 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 Nope. That just threw a glass bottle into the sky. Oh, JC, do we have to craft 1,000 glass bottle, 1,000 clouds of bottles? Why do I need this? It's for making one of the runes of air. Obtained by right-clicking a glass bottle in the air between 126 and 132. Am I too high? I am technically standing. Hang on, let's check. F3. I am looking at 132. Okay. So, onto the router? Yeah, I'm trying something for our sanity, JC. I left the one in Britannia. I want the one in Britannia. I want this guy. Okay. So let's swap out the dispenser. Yeah. And we're gonna say this is going to allow this action right click. Front action right click. Look level. It works if I click. Well, this is a problem. How do we automate clouds? Player simulator? Yeah, I guess it would be. Oish. Try this. Logic cable. Interface. And a barrel. Well, I'm just the modular router wouldn't right click the bottle. And the dispenser didn't trigger it. I'm hoping maybe integrated dynamics will trigger it right. Maybe. I'm really grasping at straws here, JC. I don't want to stand. I mean, it's standing here for 30 seconds to craft the couple of thousand that we need. Probably not the end of the world. However, unnecessary at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I really think I need fingers. I think I need a variable store for this. We'll see. Please give me the item interface. Thank you. Okay, so we put that there. And then we put the... So waiting for the player simulator to craft. I'm gonna need variable card. And then this guy. So we want a item. Glass bottle. Okay. That has a glass bottle in it. We need to play a simulator. Wanna take use a lot? If with 3 of these running, these are a bottleneck. There are 3 of you. All 3 of you could be crafting. Just saying. I don't... I wonder if I can put speed upgrades in that machine. It doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Folks, let's have a quick little nap while this is crafting. Somebody wake me up when it's over. Please and thank you. Oh dear. It makes me find it really hard to focus on the screen. You ever see one you haven't used? Oh, it'll get there in a minute. It's just... That's all good. Thanks, JC. It's crafted. Just gonna take a minute. Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be back in 1 second. Back in 1 second. JC says more monster. She's just gonna test my blood sugars. Ow! It hurts. Ooh. Yeah, that's a really high number. That might explain it. That's fun. Yep. Yay. Look, the craft's almost finished while we're doing our little science experiment. Irons do take forever. I'm running everything on Gaia spreaders for crafting though. But these things take forever because of the stuff that goes into them. It'll be fine. Oh, I hope this works. I really hope this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. One more. How are we going on God shards, by the way? We still got a fairly good spread. How are we on Nebu? We've got a bit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Craft the last one. Okay, player simulator. Let's go see. This will do what we want it to do. I really hope it will. So, we want to click item. We want to right click. Okay. Click item. Right click. Right click. Search click item. Shuttle 0. Shuttle 0. That's what I was wondering. Go look at the setup downstairs. Because this is clicking the block, right? So that's right clicking off. Because you left click the obsidian. Okay, so it is filled in. Oh, last bottle. Oh, it is clicking it. See? It doesn't work. This doesn't work. It works by hand. I can sit here and do that. Right? I just don't want to do that for the 1,000 that I know. That I need. Like, if I stand on top of this, it's too high. But if I shrink, let's just confirm. If I shrink to the same height as this. Oh. Oh, maybe it is one block too high. Hold up. I can live with that if that's the problem. I'll just put it underneath. Accumulator be damned. You go there. Which one of these is a number? Not that one. That one. Hey, pawn. That works. It was a height thing. Oh, I wonder if the dispenser would have worked then. It's too late now. We've already done this. Okay. So let's just do... I'll just put an importer on top of this. And we'll filter this to allow list cloud in a bottle. And we'll... pattern cloud in a bottle. What's the speed upgrades in this? It is highly likely that everything I tried before actually did in fact work, folks. I'm just a muppet. And we will bring that cable like that even. It's hella dark, I'm aware. We will fix that shortly. Okay. Far Cry 3 gone? Need speed upgrades here too. I haven't played any of the Far Cry games. Just nothing, just something I never really got into, right? Okay. Race purchase gains for inactivity. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you purchase a license to the game. Why would they remove that license? They don't want it for inactivity and then deletes the account. What? So, hang on. Does that mean my Division 2 account's been deleted? Because I haven't played that in a month. That doesn't... That seems grossly negligent on their behalf. Oh, if it's inactive. Oh, I see. But I mean, I've still got the same Ubisoft account that I've had since I was like a teenager. At least I feel like it's the same Ubisoft account. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's all a lie. Oh, it's causing a roar on the internet. You're making me want to log into my Ubi account just to make sure it still exists, folks. Yeah, 16 years with Ubi. Games owned 8. Okay, maybe I wasn't a teenager. Yeah, if people send me emails, they just don't get read. Or I unsubscribed from their updates a long time ago. I know account related stuff you can't unsubscribe from. As a customer, they're always allowed to send you stuff. Yeah, okay. My account still exists. That's okay. Well, that sucks, Pawn. I'm sorry to hear that. Surely, though, like, you can get it on the cheap now, right? Like, if you really wanted to play it again, you could probably pick it up for like 20 bucks or something. Maybe less. Or pay for like Ubi Plus for a month for like whatever it is, it's like 10 bucks and play all the games. Still sucks though. Okay, cloud in a bottle is sorted. Oh, I absolutely put my programmer somewhere. There. Okay. What is next? We need to automate candles, folks. No, this is ridiculous that I don't have candles automated because I have all of the wax in the world. So we need to get a pot. We need to get an oven, a stove even, a pot. String's gonna go in the back. We'll need an exporter for string. And then... do we do a crafter? Do we craft? Should we craft candles? We should craft candles. Yeah, we'll craft candles. exporter. I need an importer. We're making worms, folks. I hear the worm machine going. And a crafter. Ubisoft has definitely had... What's the word I'm looking for? Lost their way, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. They've definitely had a string of less than ideal situations of over the last couple of years. It's one of those companies that needs change of management. But change of management's hard to do, folks. I probably have enough black. 77,000. What was the other one we needed? We needed pink, didn't we? I've got 22,000. Oh, am I doing pink in the other one? I'm doing pink over here, aren't I? Oh, I'm doing ferns. Do I still need ferns? I feel like I don't need ferns still. That feels like a lot of ferns. Why are we doing ferns? Yep, 400,000 ferns is a lot of ferns. And we'll stop with the black flowers too. Okay, now I need to do setup similar to that, but not that complicated because this is straightforward in comparison. Let's do like that, and we'll stove there, cooking pot there, crafter there, because I'm pretty sure white wool is just wax. Pretty sure. And then an exporter, a string to go in the back. We only have 3.2k string. That's interesting. I wonder if that is A, did my spider die, or B, do I only have a small amount of upgrade in the drawer? Oh. My spider must have died. I lost many a beast. She's due to poor management of this farm. My spider has gone. Oh, that makes me sad. Okay, I need a spider. It's nighttime. Please don't sleep. I need a speedy. There's one right there. I see it. I see it frolicking in the trees. Frolic, spider, frolic. And by frolic, I mean come to me. Spider, I need your string. We can't be at this point of the game and not have string. This is unacceptable. I need a name tag. Spider. You can come. You can live here. This is your home now. No, you staying on that side of the barrier. Jigmies, do your stuff. Yeah, we should have numbers more like that. Okay. Fixed. Now, back to what we're doing. Maximum company with a posture check and a hydrate, everybody. Max, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Let me get this situated and get a craft on, and we'll do that while we test our craft on. We need to get our candle. We want white candle. And we're gonna do that recipe. White dye and beeswax equals white candle. Yes. And we'll grab some cables. No worries, Max. We will see you when you get back. I promise I will not ignore that posture check and hydrate as well. I will do it in just a shake of a monkey's tail. I also need groceries. I actually got groceries on Friday, folks. I didn't get many groceries, but we got some groceries. I mostly needed toiletries. Okay, so now if we look in here, it should have string in the back. Yeah, and now if we request candles... Yes. Now if I request another set of candles, that's going to break, isn't it? Sure does. Which is why I've got that set up like that. Okay, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. So the reason I got this like this is I can have my stack limiter, so I can only hold. So I can do that here. I just need to get a little creative. Like, break that. Put that like that. Put it into a barrel. And surprise, surprise, use pipes again. Stack limiter. Transfer. Right, so if we go, you can go in from the side as well. We put that in there. Limit to 64 of a type. That and that. Can I not insert on the side? Allow beeswax and white dye. I cannot insert from the side. Okay. We're not beaten yet. Just watch me, game. Just watch me. You, sir, have to throw something much trickier at me to defeat me at this stage of this mod pack. I tells you. There you go. Crafting lustring, not string. Wax, not wax. Candles. Words equal heart. Okay. Wow, that's slow. Okay. Oh, really? That's not promising. Okay, those. Everybody's happy, especially me. Okay, moving on. Because you should find a solo recipe. Can you imagine? Because District said we couldn't defeat him. All shard recipes are now 10 times harder. Yeah. Okay. So the next thing we need to do. Okay, what do we got here? Clogram and arcane gold ingots. Clogram. It requires. Oh, okay. Hang on. We've got some things that are backing up from our system. Emeralds, cinnabar, potassium nitrate, dimensional shards. Okay, and then we've got regalium. No, what was it? Clogram. Clogram ore. Medium on the server. I don't know. Oh, I doubled my grinding wheel, folks, because it was getting stuck. It was getting stuck because all the extra uranium I'm processing. So the uranium, sulfur, and fluoride now have their own processing, and then everything else that was normally processed goes there now. JC would just take it in his stride. He'd be like, extra work, don't mind if I do. Fulcrum ore, you do in fact get crushed, right? Yes. And then you turn into ingots. Have I never done Clogram? They're not going anywhere. I don't think I've ever processed Clogram in all of this playthrough time. Wild. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Okay. Put Clogram on the filter. You must be smelted in all the ways. Yeah, it's not there. Oh. That's a problem. It's a uranium problem. Oh. Well, that's a problem. We're finding problems, captive. That number's not going down. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so bear with me a moment here, folks. I need to think about this. So if we okay. Yeah, that number's going up. Okay. I mean, it still stands that we weren't processing Clogram, but I now need to have a dedicated smeltery for uranium. Let's fix that up. Where am I going, please? Yeah. Okay, now. Okay, so we go root, shoot, a depot, so depot that height, shoot goes there. Filter in that. Attribute filter. I'm gonna go. Good. Am I crushed? No. Forge ingots. Sure. Add to the list. Is tagged forge ingots. Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna need a whole lot of create stuff here. Okay, I need. This is the ultimate WTF. Why am I getting sidetracked? I need 3 fans. Welcome back, Podocs. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything other than my whole system getting backed up with uranium. Yesterday didn't have any uranium. Friday didn't have any uranium. Fixed the uranium problem. Guess what? Uranium problem caused problem for everything else. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Back of an adult food combined is in a bag. Yep, I'd believe that. I would indeed believe that, good sir. No, I got it as soon as I read it a second time. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that is a finger. Yeah, that's kind of gross, man. Not gonna lie. Kind of gross. Nope, that needs to go the other way. Okay, and then we need to do shenanigans here. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to put the lava has to flow for a second. Lava didn't flow. Okay, I'll take it as a win. How am I going to make that spin? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Excuse me. I mean... So we're gonna have to go there. Nope. What ifs, man? Yeah, these two would go there and there. And last I checked, we can't do magical rotational power. So do I want to bring them up one? Yeah, that's probably the better option. Oh, that's lava. Okay. Okay, if we bring that up one, then same over here. We'll go you. Okay. Like that. And then we'll reposition all these. You go back up there. This comes up a block. Okay. I'm going to Fat Chunky. Worry about importing that in a minute. Okay. Now I gotta get all the rotational speed and who's what's it's up here. That's Okay. Chain link trapdoor. Six levers? I mean, time and place for six levers, Naga. This is clearly the time and the place. Okay. I don't think I've got a filter on this. No. Okay. I need magma. And by that I mean lava. Everyone's hooked up. We just need to rotate. So struggling to function a little bit today, folks. I apologize. Like I said, I'm struggling to focus on the computer screen, which is unusual. I know. Turn on particles, otherwise I'm not going to see this working. That is the wrong direction. Okay. And then the minimum potion on the potential route is way quicker. Probably. I would believe that. That's nice. Okay. She's eating us with a hydrate. Because I'm not talking, folks. That's my brain. My brain is shut down. Someone tell a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm having trouble focusing on the screen. I probably should go back to bed. I don't think it's caffeine. I haven't even had half a can. But yeah, it's sometimes just life is a lot. Let's grab some speed upgrades and we'll grab a stack upgrade here. Yeah, but I didn't sleep well last night, but I have slept a lot in the last few days. This is part of the problem, I think. Is because I slept like, I don't know, 25 hours in like the space of 2 nights. Okay. Not have the lava dripping. Okay. Is that? It is not exporting fast. Is that converting? It should, right? Clogram, are you gonna clog up my system? No, you'll be blasted. You're just taking time. And every neighbor coming in the posture check. Thank you for reminding every neighbor. Good morning, how you doing? Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Okay. Uranium is now running on its own process line. The question is whether we process it fast enough is another question. Clearly, everything is backed up at the moment. Question is this going down faster than it's going up? It is going up faster than it's going down. Yep. Going up faster than it's going down. Okay, so we're going to have way too much uranium. I guess I could maybe turn off some of the some of the miners then. I assume that this will catch up once it gets through the clock room. Okay. So, another bottleneck potentially fixed. Arcane gold ingots. Arcane gold. Now, there's this recipe. There's this recipe, which we're not doing. Okay, so my only option is Hellfire Forge or Enchanting Apparatus. This, both of these options are very expensive because they use soul shards. This just uses refined crimson, which is not hard to make, and a wee little bit of will. I think we can do that. Okay, and then we unpack it. Yes. 35-minute round trip. That's pretty good, Max. That is pretty good indeed. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Oh. Okay. I have not automated this bad boy in a hot minute. Time to hook up some blood magic automation, folks. Now, we got plenty of room to burn here. Now, what I want to do, I would like at least one or two. Oh, let's get another 2 crucibles. Kind of max. We've got to keep up with JC, because if JC finishes the pack too quickly, he's not gonna have anything to do while we catch up. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it, Max? Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Yeah, but I don't know if JC's gonna just randomly stream 3 weeks into GTNH where half of the stuff's already been built. Like, I'm not making assumptions on behalf of JC's stream. Anyway, so I'm trying to keep up with JC so that maybe we finish similar time like we did with Ragnamod. But at the same time, just getting through the day. Just getting through the day sometimes. So yeah. But I'm so excited to play this today, and I'm just having trouble focusing on the screen, which is frustrating me. Anyway, we'll be fine. We just need to bring up blood sugars down a little bit. Okay, so I need 2 more crucibles because one crucible burning the white stuff is not enough. So let's make that first. Which I think each crucible needs a Hellfire Forge. So one step at a time. Crucible. You also, okay, so we need, oh, holy moly. Okay, the Hellfire Forge. Let's go back on. Actually set up a recipe for that. Okay. Take that out of there. Put you there. And we'll grab a stable wormhole. We'll craft one of those. I fixed that the crafting for these things. So this should go through fine this time. We'll take that off there. It shouldn't. Oh, it's stuck because I didn't reset it after I fixed it. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I fixed this. And I did, but I didn't reset it after I fixed it. So it will still be in a locked state. So now we reset this. And now this will work, right? You're gonna craft. You're gonna craft. And you're gonna correctly pulse now? Let's just make sure. World's slowest craft. TPS is 8.6. It was 10.7. See, now it correctly pulses. It was until JC got on. Kidding, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but you know, I'm just throwing shade because I can. We just playing, folks. We just playing. I wouldn't care if the TPS was 1. I mean, I probably would, but like, what are we gonna do about it, you know? Okay, so stable wormhole. Okay. Almost halfway, exactly. Exactly. Oh, it got so bad on Rag. It got so bad on Rag. Okay, so let's request 1 Hellfire. And then we'll program this. Come on, crafting bits and pieces. You can do it. Oh, faster. Give me bits and pieces really faster. I think the longest part here is the cooking pot, because the cooking pot's going to make a conduit. There we go. Okay, so let's grab all these bits. And we will... computer inlays can go in these bottom 4. Okay. Then we got reinforced slate. Reinforced slate. We'll take our otherworldly stone pedestal and our stable wormhole and our cooking bot. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, that used a lot of magic. Holy moly. Turn off my particle skin. D. Okay. This one, so then can we request... Let's request another 2, because we went 2 crucibles. And then we'll use 1 to automate. 1 to automate the crimson. No, the arcane gold, sorry. Come on, game. You can do it. It'll be fine. It'll craft. Okay, let's work out how we go about making the crucible. It's in a Hellfire Forge. That's fine. Refined Crimson, Thread Tuned, and Isnium. Yep. Gotta do it, Max. Gotta do it. I know it sucks, but laundry is an important part of the day. Where am I going? Club Magic. I did laundry, yes, not yesterday, Friday. Second load's in, nice, nice. 2 crimson. 2 Isnium. And 2 spirit tunes. 2 spirit tune gems. Crashed me the last time I watched that craft, so. There's one. And My 2 other Hellfire Forges. One in there. Okay, so I'm gonna put a Crucible there. Another one here. Keep it within the chunk. Now this sender, I see 2 Cinder Mark 2s. What's this one got on it? Nothing. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to split these 2 in half. 1 to you. 1 to you. And you, sir, are now going to handle all 3. Now, that should triple the rate at which we burn normal essence, which should triple the rate at which we produce all the essence, and it should triple the rate that we recharge Tartaric gems, right? So, what we'll do first is, where is the boundary? Oh, right back there. Okay. So what we'll do first, let's go. Yeah, let's start there. Now, this doesn't have an interface for automation like this does, right? But I'm relatively sure that I can import and export from anywhere. So what we're going to try craft it behind with importer on the bottom. And we're going to have to find where we can hook a cable connection to. I'm pretty sure where we are, the B connection is like just on the other side of this wall. And everything between us is chunk loaded. Right, I think that's okay. And I think if we dig through here, we're going to hit that. Okay, so the channel line is here. Yeah, it's always painful when you've got to go. Oops, this is not where I want to go. When you've got to leave your house to do laundry, though, right? I used to have to run down the stairs to do laundry, like to another level on the complex. I was always less inclined to do that than pretty much anything else. There was very little socializing. It was one of those washers where there was only one washer and one dryer. So if someone else already had their stuff in there, too bad, so sad. Get out of here, kind of deal. It does have facades. Yeah. They're a little bit framey. To be fair, I have not loved Fine Story facades. But then again, they're not always bad. Oh, that's a terrible place. There you go. Yeah, there's some places there's noise limits, right? Although last night I was sitting here at 1 a.m. chatting with Captive, and someone was doing laundry because I could smell it on the air. Kind of weird. Okay. Let's see if this works. It's gonna have the same problem. The thingy pot we just made is gonna have. I'm gonna have to move this down a block. Do that again. That recipe in there. I'm going into a barrel. And we'll do the pipe thing again. Stack limiter. We're going to stick with one recipe per machine. It just makes things easier. In terms of just like managing logics and all that jazz, right? Thank you, that connects. And here we put our limiter. Okay. Did I get away with doing this? Okay. Now that doesn't have any will in it yet, but let's test it out first. How much does a little turret hold? 64. This only requires 32, so let's use this one. Tartaric gem, where are you crafting? Oh, nope. Sitting in a box waiting for me. Nope. Hasn't got that far yet. It's making thingies. Okay. These bits go in here. So in theory, we could even automate this now. Come on, game. Okay, and we put this here. I mean, the import worked. What are you importing? Arcane gold. Arcane gold blocks. Sir. 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 Allow this arcane gold blocks. Please, thank you. Let's try that again, shall we? Pentatonic gem goes there. We're in the endgame video, so at the moment we're working on this one, the astronomy mastery token, which is 50 mastery shards, which requires this group of things. So we're going through and making sure that all of the items in our list are automated. It might be simpler just to craft some of them. But I am out of netherwart. That is wild. But yeah, it's a juggling act between Saturday and shenanigans, basically. I don't actually know where I land in the matter because shenanigans and insanity. Is that the word slowest craft? Or is that just TPS? Oh, I think it's both. You can't bone meal garden cloches. Not garden cloches, netherwart. Okay, hang on. Let's see if photogenic insulate is better. Significantly better. And oh, look at that return on investment. That was going to give us 2 with a chance of a 3rd. We got way more than that. I guess auxiliary, the extra sieving. Who cares? We're getting netherwart. That's the important part. Okay. Uranium, are you going down or are you? Try that again. Okay, let's go back. See if this works. It should work. It's gonna take a hot minute to make Diatrifying Crimson, but you know. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. It's working. It's working. Okay. Whew. And then that refills. See, it refilled the Tartaric gem from these guys. Okay. Maxi is supposed to check out Hydra. Thank you for reminding Maxi Restretch. Yeah. So, no JC. So that's that. That's our arcane gold done. I'm gonna need some more water. And guess what? I'll be right back. Okay, so so the arcane gold's good. What was the next thing? Okay. Ice. Sapphire brooches. Ingots of the sky. Haven't automated that yet. Runed marble. An interesting one. Runed marble. Oh, I can just craft that with 3? No, with a chiseled. Normal. And you are just 4 normal. Okay. Cool. Glad there's just a normal crafting recipe for those. Okay. Cloak of balance. Cloak of balance. That looks light grey rock wool. I don't know if I've got that craftable, but we'll see. Nope. So light grey rock wool. I'm gonna need more crafters soon, folks. That is light grey wool as well. Why do I also need light grey wool? I mean, I'll make both. A little confusing. I need to make one of them, not 64 of them. Okay, that seems to be fine. Vegetable oil bucket should be doable. just need to set up a recipe for that. Because we've got all the vegetable oil. Yep. Okay, ice. Saw blades. Saw blades. Easy. Ice. Snow. Water. I mean, yeah, blast chiller. Blast chiller. Please craft me a blast chiller. Export importer. And then maybe we'll do... I don't know why I got two exporters. Is it export water? There's my blast chiller. Let's do... let's do a monitor, detector, and we'll only craft when there's like less than 2,000 in stock. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. We only need like 100. Okay, and then we'll go ice for the programming and water. Okay. More shenanigans to squeeze around the back here. I need two sides. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anywhere I can just squeeze one in, so let me just do that. Bring some power to there. Okay. Import. when ice is... No, that's the import. Never mind. Okay, change this to water. We'll change the sidedness to input on the left, output on the right. And then we want to set this to, I don't remember the higher signal. I'm going to set this when ice is less than 2048. Looks like we need speed upgrades for the ice, for the water. Kind of known because this is pretty fast, especially because we've got all the upgrades in it. I guess this season doesn't know how to make ice, but it's going to keep like 2,000 in stock, so we should be okay. Unless we have a big craft that requires more than 2,000 stock. I hope there is. That would suck. Okay. So ignore ice, that'll be done soon. Leather stripes. Oy vey. So we need a dispenser and we need a timer. And then oh shoot, is this the right one? What advice to transfer Jaguar's wireless to analog switch the tag? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so analog transmitter. We want an ender pearl. And then we want knife. we'll just make iron knives because this is a simple recipe and we can keep them in stock. Yeah, so let's get a chopping board. What is it? A board? Cutting board. And then export. Do a regulator upgrade. I'll use a crafting upgrade in this situation. Not ideal, but it's not like it's triggering shenanigans. It's only gonna trigger when the regulator decides it needs to trigger. Cabling. Come on, importer. Where are you? Where are you? I need an importer. Where are you today? Now, is this gonna need? No, I don't want an exporter. And I think I need a vacuum. Hang on, I need a crafter. Okay. I think I've done this a little bit wrong. Got this crafter. And I think I need this. I think I need the comparator. Okay. Okay, that feels like a mess of things, but I think we're good now. Let's build this so we want to go I guess I'll go there. Okay, chopping board on top, cutting board on top. We want to bang in the dispenser there to chop the foods. And then we want to, I don't know if it's going to work. I want to, sorry, Takatsuba. It's like I said, my body's feeling a little bit today. I apologize. Go back, JC. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna set that as my destination. I'm gonna insert that into that. I'm going to set this to use inventory slots. I'm gonna set this to pulse for half a second. Half a second. Okay. So we're going to sneak a little sneak in the side here. Did I not get an exporter? Didn't finish crafting yet. Okay. So you regulate one knife. There's the crafting card. Okay. So we're going to export knives into the dispenser. We're going to read if there's anything on the chopping board. If there is, we're going to pulse the dispenser. So I just need to connect this. Up here. And then there's power. No worries, every Navy. You enjoy the birthday party. Have a lovely afternoon. I'm okay, time consumer. I mean, we're definitely not going to stream late. But I gotta keep making progress, otherwise JC's gonna get too far ahead of me. It's all JC's fault. Eat some cake. Eat lots of cake every day, not just some cake. Eat cake until your sides almost want to burst, but not like actually want to burst, just almost want to burst. Okay, so let's set up the recipe and see if this works. And that is a good idea. If you folks need to refresh your beverage, grab some snacks, anything along those lines, now's a good time to do it. What do we need here? The leather thing. This guy. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go 1 leather equals 3 straps. Cleaning glasses, that's a good one. Okay. So if I request one of them, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Great first sign. Machine doesn't accept item. Afternoon, Pokemon. How you doing? Machine doesn't accept item. I am relatively positive I have done that from the bottom before. In fact, I'm pretty sure we did that with Ocean Block, right? Still working it, but otherwise okay. That's fine. I too am a little tired today. Waiting for the coffee to kick in. Nice, nice. Let's see if we can do it this way instead, eh? Try again. Did I cancel the craft? Or did the craft cancel itself? Well, that doesn't work either. Huh. Machine doesn't accept item. Is this another one that I have to pipe it in? Like I said, I was pretty confident that we just did the thing in generated mod. Maybe we did it. Okay. Arrow. So we'll try who's over above them. I do wonder if it's we'll see. Yeah, leather straps. Oh, no, wrong pipe. And unfortunately, I have any. Okay. Try that. Oh my god, I've got the wrong cutting board, folks. I got the sushi one, not the Farmer's Delight one. That's why I can't automate this, because you can't automate the sushi cutting board. You gotta make sushi by hand. Mamma mia. This will just work now. Just watch. Just watch. Stupid game. I mean, not stupid game. Stupid district. Okay. Let's try that again. You free inventory slots. Use inventory slots. Okay. No, I was using I was using the wrong type of chopping board, so it never would have worked anyway. Okay. There we go. That's what we're after. We need a vacuum to pick that up. So I need a filter. And it's going to need an importer. Okay. Hey, why can't I click on that? Okay. Let's do hazard filter, allow list. That guy. Okay. I might put glass there. There you go. Easily able. You, sir, need to be a little less concerned. Yes. A little less concerned. Okay. Okay. That one's done. Okay. Down to 2 rows of bits and pieces, folks. Are we getting... Is this number coming down? Is the Wild and Wings missing 59? Okay, let's do Into the Sky next because this one's going to be painful. Sapphire Brooch Charm. What is it that needs the brooch? There's a lot in this craft. Sapphire Brooch Charm. The belt levitation. Could be any brooch. Okay. Belt of levitation. Oh, it's already any brooch. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it defaulting to... Maybe I've got more. Maybe I've got more. Oh, we got where this one was. That one. This one. Okay. I did not bring it with me. You still go back there. So I wonder what... I had all kinds of trouble with the British zombie TC. It wouldn't eat the bees. It wouldn't eat the flower. No, it would eat the flower, but then it would never go back into its home. I think you got to do it without the apiary. I think the problem is that it's too big to get into the front of the apiary block. So it needs to be like a hive sitting in a cage, if that makes sense. Because I have similar problem with the other big bee, the booby. He won't go back in. Like he'll come out of the apiary, but he won't go back into the apiary. But I haven't messed around with it yet because, I mean, I had a lot of hearts. I don't know if I've still got a lot of hearts. I've only got 27. That's not gonna be enough, is it? So yeah. So I think I'm gonna set like him up in the middle of one of these banks that I've got over here that I haven't built yet, and see if that works. Okay. Right. So I don't have. Okay. We don't have any relic ore. Right. Now, relic ore, if you don't smelt it, if you break it, turns into relics. Break with fortune. That's where we get these brooches from. But for that to happen, I need... We're probably gonna need an excavator. Okay. Time to go on an adventure. This is what I'm looking for. What's this called? Mineral servitors. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time for adventure. Maxing with the pulse check and I have every stretch. Everybody stretch again. Feels good, man. Feels good. And we're gonna go to the item. We're gonna find ourselves a relic spot. Now the relics, mineral deposits. Bone and relic. Oh, Roderick dig site is what we're looking for. Hopefully, we will be lucky. Well, I don't. Okay, so Dakota was that way, so let's go around this way a little bit and just see what we get. Really? I got nothing? That's problematic. Is this not going to work because of TPS? Oh, it is not going to work because of TPS. Oh my lordy. Okay. Casterite. No, don't care for Casterite. Comes up in white above the toolbar at the bottom there, folks. Bituminous coal. Don't need that either. Generally go about 3 chunks and then I do another check. What was that? Oh, that's just okay. That's just normal stuffs. traces of Beryl. You know how hard it was for me to find Beryl? And there's Beryl sitting here? I hate everything. Not that I need it anymore, but still. That's rude, game. That is rude. Beryl is aquamarine, folks. What is that one? Copper gold. Don't really need that. That's right. Aluminium and iron. Not really what we're after either. That's right. Califrite stuff again. More califrite. I know. I rotated by accident. I'm sorry. Stop shooting me. Too close to previous server, but gosh darn it. Heroic. Traces of heroic. This is what we're after. Just dig a hole there. Rack off. Okay. So what we actually want to do is find the center of this spawner. And so the best way to go about that is to take another reading nearby, so about 3 or 4 blocks, and then it'll tell us what direction we need to go in. Save game caught me out there. We've headed towards the northeast. So we go this way, few blocks. It's in process. Oh, too fast. Let's go back a couple of blocks. Still too far. We get back to our heroic. Okay, back here. Oh, come on, man. Give me heroic again. About 23 steps northeast. Oh, I went northwest last time, didn't I? That was my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is where we're going to go. "18 steps southeast." See, it's gonna send us all over the freaking joint. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm sorry, I'm just focused. 15 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right here. Okay. No. Frick off. Gentlemen, I've got work to do. So we want to do, where it says right here, we want to put our core sample. We want to kill off all these frickers. And then we'll do our drill here. And this should be ready now. This should be our 100% point on the dig spot, which means this is where we'll get our best return for the excavator. Oh wow, TBS is really bad. Okay. 100%, 100%. See? Herodic dig site saturation is 100%. 338,000 ores. So, I'll take this back. We'll put this here. We'll mark this. Horodic. Save this. And then we will... Of course, it's right on a chunk border. That's fine. So we're gonna... Are we in that one? We're in that one. This one we're gonna load. Okay. Now we need to get the bits for an excavator. I probably have the bits for an excavator. No, that's not a thing. Don't do that, district. Let's get rid of this stuff. Things in here, put those away, and then put our thingies back in here. Excavator requires heavy machinery. Excavator. We need 26 steel scaffolding. I got 27. We need 16 steel sheet metal. Steel sheet metal. Steel sheet metal. And then we need 3 radiators, 9 light engineering. Radiator. 3 radiator blocks. And light engineering. 9 of those. And redstone block. I need one of those. 3 radiators. Crafting those. Okay, and then we need 4 heavies and 9 blocks of steel. There's 4 heavies. And we'll get our steel blocks. 4 boxes. It was only 4? Really? 9. That feels better. Okay. And then we'll get a chest to send it all back to the overworld. And a quantum entangler porter to give it power. Needs a diamond on it. Okay. Well, our bits and stuff and things, we sure do. Okay. We go back. So this is where we want the front of the we want this bit to cross on the on here. Now the multi-block sticks out 2 more blocks. Because of that, I'm going to move it back 2 blocks, so we're not going to have a perfect. We're not going to have a perfect draw. I just weird with multi-blocks going over chunk boundaries. Okay. I know it's not a thing anymore, but you know, it's still in my head, so I keep on keeping on and okay. I need 2. Nope. Okay. Radiator. Light engineering. So light engineering on that side. And a light engineering on top of that one. And we want a heavy, and redstone. Fill the rest with that. Okay. Two radiators. The rest of the light blocks. Now, technically, you can form that as a multi-block because it is a multi-block, but we want to do the other. Put this there. We do need to dig those 3 down and that one down. We just need 4, 5. That's right? So, you don't have time for your shenanigans, Mr. Mummy. zombie brutes too. I don't know who shot me there. And then it's one more row. This one sticks out the extra and the internal. And that one's there, that one's there. No, I've done this wrong again. Oh, no, that's because I missed the one in the middle. Middle block there is meant to be that, like so. Okay. Yes, there is. I just am stubborn and I have made enough of these. I should be able to make them off the top of my head by now. Surely, right? Surely, maybe. Okay. Let's give this power. See what it spits out. Private on DS power. Power, we will output from all sides. It's going to dig out its sand first. Hopefully that's just the bits that it's digging out, because we should not be getting any of that at all. There we go. There we go. Bones. Bones and relics. That's what we're after. Okay. So now that is doing its job, we chuck that there. And this will give us all of the relic orb we need, and then some. About 300,000 worth. Where are we compared to the portal? Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. All the frames loading in that forest. Now we're gonna need to do some form of fortuning here. So it's probably worth doing. Oops, wrong thing. It's probably worth doing with a fortune pedestal. So let's get that. I don't have the pedestal upgrade for that yet. Block breaker upgrade. I will rate the block below the pedestal. Break blocks. Yeah, this is what we want. A glyph of break. Okay. So let's grab. Grab all of that. Chuck that in there. And then we're gonna need Cliff of Break as well. Cliff of Break. Okay. So, give me that guy. And then a pickaxe. Okay, chuck that back in there, and then craft the pedestal upgrade. Depending on the mud pack settings, Pokemon, yeah. We have it set up so that specifically for our playthroughs on the server, that everyone has multiple home slots that they can save. Yes, I can run from one side of my base to the other 30 times a day, sure. Or 300 times a day, sure. But that's not fun. So we let you hit the max, JC. Do you understand how many slots I give you? How did you hit the max? It's part of FTB utilities. Yeah, Naga would be right. But by default, you only get one home. Or might be FTB essentials. I'm not sure. But yeah, by default, the setting is for one home. So if you get the the settings are related to player ranks. So is JC's memory leak. Yeah, yep. But yeah, it's linked to player ranks or the default setting. I'll go log off. Fair enough. But yeah, you just need to set it above 1. And then people can name homes. Yeah, they have done a whole lot of work to split up FTB stuff. Okay. Here's all of our bits. And then yeah, it's just set home space, the name of what you want to call it. And then they will be named in your list. And you can home list? No. Set, no. List home? Yeah, list homes. Oops. So you can list all your homes. It'll tell you where they are in relation to where you are, what, all that kind of jazz. It's very helpful. I don't think you can share your homes. If you die far away, stuff won't despawn, right? Pawn, you'll have 5 minutes from when the chunks are loaded again. So as long as you're more than 10 chunks away or 12 chunks away, the chunks won't be loaded. So the timer will pause until those chunks load again. I don't know, Pokemon. I always change the config file because it's in the world folder. 5,000 blocks away. Yeah, you'll be safe fun. But once you get closer, yeah, you do want to beeline for wherever it was. Okay. So this has been crafted. I don't know if we need to upgrade this in any way. We can. We'll go upgrade this guy. I need to go to there. Okay. Oh, do I actually want to upgrade these pedestals? Upgrades. Block breaker. Nature action. I wish this book was not busted. This book is totally busted. I don't actually think I want to upgrade that at all. Okay, so what we want to do, we want a placer. I'm gonna use a placer module because the constructor destructor dealio is a little bit gross. Modular router. Yeah. And then we'll export the words. Export the relics. We're gonna need to fortune a pickaxe, which is annoying because I broke my Uber Fortune one. Can I make another Uber Fortune one? Maybe that's a play. What was the Uber Fortune one? It was this guy. What are you? This one. Botanist pickaxe. Why do I feel like we got a special one for a quest reward or something? Because that did not get any form of fortune enchant or anything on it. Okay, that's fine. We just make a basic one. I just want a basic one. Give me diamonds, give me netherite. Do we have any fortune? I've got 2 fortune books. Efficiency fortune 2. I mean, that will work. And that'll take us fortune 3, fortune 4, fortune 5. That'll do us. That'll do us. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy Sundays. And then if we go and combine that and that and that, fortune 5, and then we're gonna go back. Max is the hydrated apostle check. Give that 1 second, let me get back into the nether. Everybody stretch. And hydrate. So I just want to double check. Unbreaking, yes. This is annoying. Hit books. Oh, wait. See, I got 27,000 books, JC, and you were trying to make books yesterday. So, why? Efficiency breaking. Boon of the Earth. Ores may be found when mining stone. No, that's not useful for us at all. Do not care for soulbound. Breaking 3, efficiency 2, efficiency 3. That's probably about as good as that's gonna get. I need a mending book, but I have found getting mending from this is like near impossible. So let's just go with that. Okay, so we've got our pedestal, we've got our netherite pick, needed our we needed our modular router. I assume we're gonna need a vacuum. It looked like I can enchant this with magnetic, which I'm guessing picks up the drops. But we'll just use a vacuum, that's fine. And then where do we want to set this up? Also, did I get the quest credit for the upgrade? I did. Good. Maybe actually I'll chuck it over with this one over here. No, it's not really create related, but it's doing the same kind of stuff. And I've got a network here, so if we chuck a vacuum and a placer, Place it in front. We export relics. Places the relic brick. Put a pedestal on top of that. And we apply that and we give it the fortune pick. Nope. There we go. Oh, did you see that? Fortune 5 are gonna do work? Sure. Okay, let's get an importer on that real fast. Honeycrisp apples are really good, JC. I don't eat enough apples. The earlier in the week, I got fish and chips from a place I hadn't got fish and chips from before. You know, you got to keep testing the new places. And they had apple crisp dessert. And can I just tell you, that apple crisp dessert was, I'm going to say this, the best thing I've put in my mouth in a long time. So I've been craving apple crisp since then. Just saying. Yeah. So yeah, I don't eat enough apples. Okay. So we'll import like crazy to be able to keep up with what's going on there. So there is a chance of getting artifacts from this, not just the other stuff. I'm going to put some glass around it. Just because this does not have a chill. There you go, there's those scarabs we need. The glass could be problematic, actually. Let's just make it go 2 levels up. Because I was just watching the item go up a elevator there. Oh, there is XP accumulating there. Hi, XP. There's nothing in this pack to pick up XP, Naga. Other than the XP pedestal. So I'm not sure what we do about that. Because we don't want to... There is clumping. So it won't have like 300,000 XP balls here. It'll be like one giant XP ball. But you're right, that isn't... It's still not a good thing. Yeah, well, that's what I was just trying to avoid. I just don't have a lot of room in this corner. That's fine. It's mostly doing what I want it to do. We're also already out of relics, so So that'll be at state most of the time. Okay. So now we've got to go wash those relics. We do have... So I believe we need the rings, the necklaces, and the scarabs, right? Oh, we may actually not need the necklaces. I know we need the rings. Don't we? Yes, Ring of Last Chance, and for the wherever the mana one is. There you go, yeah. Lesser discount, greater discount, band of mana. Greater band of mana. Greatest band of mana. No. Greater band of mana. Yeah, greater band of 4! Okay. Glad I set that up now rather than later. Okay, so scarabs and rings. We should drop into water. So... dropper. Let's just use an open crate. Grab all the different things. We will export all the different things. We will vacuum up all the different things. One thing I don't... Some of these mechanics, like, are cool and all, but, like, why is it that everything has to drop into the world? Why can't some of these packs have non-entity versions of these recipes? Like, just so that you're not constantly dropping and then picking up entities in the world, you know? Another filter. Nice, Pokemon, nice. 76 iron, I'm good. Finish building the steam tank. I'm wanting. Yep, Naga. That is correct. Okay, so this should be enough. We'll just do another little setup. I've got a water dropper here, but I think I'm gonna leave this one for that crafting. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave this for the crafting. So we'll just set up another little one over here. It's fine. So we'll go... In fact, we'll just do it here. Accumulator. This is going to go there. Sure. We'll put the filter in that. And then here we're actually going to put these on the deny list. Yes. I'm going to put the dirty ones. Is that going to cause problems? TPS is terrible right now. $9.5. See? Much better. Do we want to do it that way? I'm worried that this is going to pick up that. I have to move all this. I move this all the way down here somewhere. Here looks good. Where is a... There's a network cable. Okay, we're gonna do it here. Am I gonna regret that? Probably. I mean, I already regret that. No, we're not putting it there. At least put it on this side so I can use the wall. Nope, no wall cavity. The wall cavity. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So, try this again. I'm gonna go open crate there. I'm gonna go accumulator there. You are gonna have the deny list of the dirty items. These are called like relic dirty, so I don't have to worry about NBT data. It's not NBT data that makes them dirty, it's like the actual item that makes them dirty. Okay. I need water under there. Okay. Want some glowstone under there as well. But no reason other than the fact that it's a little bit dark in this corner. And now it's not anymore. Okay, one piece of glass. We're going to export, import from here. Export all of those bits. No worries, Naga, you have a lovely afternoon. We'll catch you later on. And speed for imports. Okay, and then I should be able to just connect this up. Oh, I've got cable on me. Never mind. Where is this cable there? Sure. Make a stack upgrade. It's fine. It won't happen that quick normally, folks. That was wild. Some of them break, like when you wash them, they fall apart. Just realized my sound is turned. Oh no, it's up normal. Question is, why are some things not getting picked up? Right? So we don't want to be in a position where things are not being picked up. That would be bad. Or is it just slow? Maybe it's just slow, because they're not despawning, they are getting picked up. There is another vacuum option we've got. We do have the ender hopper. It's a little bit harder to craft than the vacuumulator. But I think this is okay. And I think once it gets through its backlog of dirty, which I mean, there's 500 coins, it's going to take a hot second. Can we go? We should be able to export a stack of coins at a time. Right. Yes. It's maybe not good for the server. Okay. So let's swap that back. Speed. Yeah, so the vacuum is picking them up, just, you know, it's doing its work. Wanna pick up that ring? You picked up the blue ring. Why you don't pick up the fancy ring? Oh no, now it's gone. Okay, it might just be a visual glitch. Okay. We only have 18 of the sapphire ones, but we do have 31 of the silver brooches. So let's see what this wants us to do now. Like, is it gonna work, or is it gonna? Yeah, so it only wants to use one type of relic per craft. I don't think that's terrible. There we go. This number is going down. Missing 44. It was 59 before. I think we can live with that, because I think by the time we get to actually crafting this, we'll have enough of the silver brooches. So that's okay. Okay, next up is Ingot of the Skies. Now, Ingot of the Skies. The recipe we're going to do is this one. And that is indeed the recipe. However, what we want to do is we want to say 16 of these equals 48 of these. Because you can put 16 things into the bowl at a time. While we're at it and we're setting up the bowl, we might as well set up the bowl, eh? I don't know if we need the hand of time, but I should set up. Now, here's a question. Do we make 16 of these at a time, or is that just being silly? Because the calling isn't hard to make, but it's not cheap, right? You did the 16? Yeah. Yeah, because look at this. This is a little bit shenanigansy. I've got this automated. But it is a bit shenanigansy. I guess the question is, so it needs 8 of these crafts to make the 16. But then I guess it makes 16, and if you use them, use them. If you don't, they're going to sit there until later. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, and these are the only recipes. What is the hand of time? Doesn't have any uses. So we may as well set this as well. Warrior. Terra. Rage. And grief. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're gonna need another modular router here. And this one's gonna need a sender Mark III? No, just a Mark II? Just a Mark II, maybe. And then we're going to need an entangle block. And... probably a puller. I'll take a 2. Take a 2 and a 1. Hello, let me please let me pull things out of the system. Thank you. Then we need a crafter for all this. And a barrel to put it all in. The question is, are we gonna How are we gonna, oh, it's always dark. How are we gonna do this? Because so this is automating this ritual, folks, this one here. I think what I need to do first is pop out that block and put that block back. I'm pretty sure that needs to be grass. And then we're gonna get some limestone. And we're just gonna build ourselves a little platform. We're gonna continue this one. Sure. Okay, so that's where the vacuum's gonna be, in the middle. I don't know if this is going to be a big enough radius to pick up all the stuff, or if we're going to need multiple to pick it up. I'm hoping we only need one, because this is already going to be a little bit messy, right? So if we put vacuumulator there, I'm going to need to be able to import off it and read some redstone signals and stuff. If we put modular router there, and we want to send, essentially what I want to do, I want to put a block on top of this. I want to link our sender module. Oh, I can't. I thought I could drop in the world with the sender module. That's really interesting, because I can drop in the world fluids, but it's not letting me do that with okay. Okay. Think about that for a moment. Let's work on the rest. So then the rest is have a barrel. We'll have this guy. This guy. Just on those lines. If we did let's actually try that again. I'm gonna put that back there, and instead of I'm gonna try this instead. Okay, so I'm gonna pull from there into here. This is gonna be our calling. This is only going to be allow nature's calling. And then when it gets a nature's calling, I want it to drop it up. All right, so it should. That's not what I wanted. So I should be able to put that there. Can't drop it up. Why not? You should go through the block and appear above. Oh, because I hit the blacklist, not the whitelist. Try again. There we go. I mean, okay. So I think that worked, but I think the vacuum picked it up. Sure did. Okay, so vacuum is actually going to be deny listed for the spirit calling for right now, because the rest will fall from the sky. Okay, so we've got to import. That was a very loud car or bike. Yes, it was very loud, wasn't it? Okay, good. I'm glad it, well, not good. I apologize for your ears. But I'm glad it wasn't just me. It was trying to pay my rent. Yeah. It's because it's so bloody hot. I do have the window open. I do apologize. That's the exception to the noise that we hear generally. Okay. So the plan is we want this in pulse mode. We will take we'll import off the side. We will take our comparator. And we'll do use inventory slots, turn on for 1, off for 0. I drop something that it will pick up. That is too far below the ground. There you go. So it's a little hard to see, but it has turned on. It is a light green there. And then we're going to use our good friend, the cog blocks. To pass the redstone signal down vertically to toggle the crafter again. And then when this is emptied, that'll turn off and it'll go back to normal. Okay. think that's it. Oh no, I haven't done the. How does the barrel get into the? I'm actually going to move these. There. Right, I'm going to. I have to rebind. Okay, I need to rebind this pillar. Text-to-speech work in your stream. Oh, nice. See, there's too many terrible people out there. I can't trust people to use text-to-speech responsibly. I wish I could. That'd be great. You want to use transporters? Yeah, VODs, yeah. I remember which item we use to make the transporter transfer the stack. I don't know if it's efficiency or speed. I have both ready, so let's put speed on the sender. Nice Pokemon. And efficiency. And that's not what I wanted to do. Max settings to the posture check. Appreciate that, Max. 1 second. Let me redo what I just undid. Okay, hang on. Place. Place. Send. Okay, deny that one. Regulate. Yes. Deny. Like this. And then efficiency. Sure, that'll do me. It's not going to send the calling into there, and this will get the calling. I'll leave that on eco mode so it waits the 5 seconds. And this one we can say don't do anything else if you don't do anything. Okay, I think that works. Okay, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. And of course hydrate. I want to say this is good to go. We just need to hook it into our network here, which is a little bit of a weird spot. So So our network is here. If I break through... Nope. We go through here. I absolutely cannot get through there. Okay. So maybe... Nope. Because that's also... Oh, that's a solid block. Can I... Was that an... That was definitely an outside block. I mean... We can probably get away with that. Sure. Oop, up. And I can always facade that. So, now if I want... Incoming lightning, folks. Okay, they all went in there. A couple of seconds later, there's the... Freaking worked. Love that for us. Now we're gonna wait for the sky to fall. There's the sky falling. Okay, so that seemed to pick everything up. Oh, we definitely need some upgrades on the importer, because that importer is going hell slow. Definitely needs a stack upgrade. Okay. So now let's try 2 stacks and make sure that the system works for the... Definitely gonna want to craft me more, aren't you? Yeah, okay. You just craft me some Calling of the Skies. You notice the problem? Two things of calling there. That's not actually going to work. And there's a third. Why is it? Oh, because I didn't reset it to counter after I... Yes. Try that again. Got to put it back onto pulse mode per craft, folks. So. Craft 1. It's doing that weird thing where it doesn't come up. It's too far away. It's not gonna... Like, it's got to fall inside the red circle kind of thing. Maybe even closer. Also, they were extracted from the container so fast that the comparator didn't trigger the update. Can you only work with a redstone signal? Okay. See, that came up in the right spot. That's what we want. We want it to come like straight up like that. There you go. Pick them up. How do I get that to not do that? I wonder if it can just be... I wonder if I can replace the block and use the dropper like I was going to. Interestingly, it didn't trigger the third craft. Okay, let's see if I can break that block and put that there. And see if that still makes for a valid. Yeah, let's still come to the right spot. And see if that makes for a valid table still. Oh, I only did 2 crafts. Okay, so let's try again. Okay. That works. Then we're not dealing with the shenanigans of Sylvanas. Nice one. Yeah, those chunks will unload, so you shouldn't have, as long as there's no one nearby, you should have time to go and collect them. I don't think there's someone nearby. You'd want them to rush over and put your stuff in a chest or something. It's a little risky that it casts the next one before it finishes, but I don't know if, I don't think it's real lightning. Like, I don't think it's ever hit me. Is it real lightning? I'm not sure. But we don't seem to be losing anything. And I think that was one of the things that I was worried about, is that the vacuum wouldn't pick everything up. But I think we're okay. So let's just do a really quick facade. Excuse me, apologies. Right, so we'll, I don't think it's gonna block the light, but we'll do that anyway. And then technically, if we do this, put that on the end, then we can feed it through. Okay. 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 Need more limestone. And some glowstone just to light up this little area. I don't need mobs spawning in here or anything silly like that. Okay. A little bit chunky just hanging down like that, and I probably could have made that a lot tighter, but for what we're doing, I think that'll work just swell. Okay. Okay. Okay, so then the next thing is a lot of celestial crystals and attuned rock crystals. So celestial crystals, attuned rock crystals, and Attune Visio crystals. I think I have to worry about that one next week, folks. But let's kick off our automation craft. Because we've still got everything ready to rock and roll. $11,000 logs. There's some shenanigans here. Oh. Yeah, see, it needs to craft 800 of these Enigmatic crystals that we're trying to... We got distracted, didn't we? Celestial crystals, yeah. I mean, I think I just, start this. And see where the base ends up after it finishes crafting it all. Yep. Hit start. One item requested. It's gonna restock all of its supplies. I'm very intrigued to see if this gets stuck or if it just everything just happens. I don't know how much lightning crafting there is. A lot. 2,250 corporeal sparks. Okie dokie then. Okay. Well, folks, that is running. Next week we will work on finishing up this astronomy one. We're just going to work on how we're going to do the rock crystals. And see if we can't automate them slightly better than the way we're doing it. At the moment we're splitting them down to like MBT data that is easy to program with. But if we could do it without the MBT data, then that would be great. But that's a whole lot of work. And then we're gonna need like a daylight sensor thing to work out when we can craft it. There's gonna be shenanigans. But folks, it's 3 o'clock and that's really all I've got in me today, unfortunately. I was super excited to dive into these challenges today, but I apologize, I'm just not 100%. But hey, next week we'll make great progress. So folks, for right now, I'm gonna love these leaves to catch you next time with the thunderstorm going on in the background. I hope you have a lovely week. Come hang out with us in Discord, and we'll continue this adventure next time. But for now, see you later.